Sorry, I just wanted to let that last song play because it's one of my favorites. Hey everyone, on both YouTube and Twitch. Fingers crossed this is all going according to plan and that nothing breaks. Touch wood. Unfortunately, something has already broken, which is I've been messing around with Stream Elements. And I was just like, all right, how can I get around not having emotes? And I'm like, duh, ASCII art's a thing. Unfortunately, the Nightlight ASCII art is a bit balked. So we'll have to try and fix that at some point. Oh, I'm peeking for some reason. But yes, we're playing Genshin today. And possibly Lunacid afterwards. We'll see. Oh, it's been a past couple days. I will say that. Now, actually, there's one more bit of house. There's one thing I want to do. I just want to change the title a little bit and add. VA. Let me just quickly test that this command actually fucking works. Copy. Paste. Yes! Alright, it does. Thank God. So, just a preface. I've linked to the voice actor strike. There's a command for it. I've put in the title. Pretty much there's going to be a couple characters who are silent this patch due to this strike. I just want to help spread awareness of it, so that's why it's a command. I've added a bunch of other custom commands, pretty basic ones, nothing too spectacular. The Nightlight one was going to be the biggest one. I can't wait to find out that, like, the YouTube stream is actually, like, silent or something. Why don't I just figure that out? Because another thing that I've managed to fix in quotations, is, for whatever reason, I've updated Chrome on, so I have a little laptop that I keep next to me, which was, the purpose was so that way I could, like, pin comments and such, so that way I didn't have to, like, tab off or anything. But for whatever reason, Twitch wouldn't fucking let me. So I was just like, fine, I'll sign out and sign back in. Maybe that's the issue. And then it's just like, oh, you can't sign in anymore because your browser's outdated. And I'm like, okay. I updated it. Didn't solve the issue. So I've now got Opera GX on my laptop, and that fixed it. So. You might hear me in the background in just a sec, as I attempt to see that my YouTube stream is working. It is currently live. Yes, the answer is yes, it is working. Thank God. Then we're just gonna do that, and that, then just so that way I can keep an eye on everything. Except Twitch chat. Well, whatever. I'm sure it's fine. I don't think there's any other housekeeping that I need to do. VA strike. New commands. Oh, so, well, now let me swap over. I have an overlay now. I just kind of... I was trying to find one that I liked, and I like the look of this one. Let me know what you think. This was not done by my regular artist. This is one I found on Etsy. There is a command to lead to their store. Basically, they had a whole overlay pack that I was just like, screw it, I'll grab that. But then I kind of felt bad that I wasn't using my artist's thing, so I was just like, I'll just use the overlays. There is something else that I got with that, which I may try to incorporate, but we'll see. Other than that, I don't think there's anything else. I think being the operative word in that sentence. Sex. Access to everything. All my technology just has everything everywhere. I'll find a way to properly organize this at some point. But that is not today. Yeah. All right, let's get into it. I believe I'm now turned into Genshin. Good. It's currently silent because I haven't turned on the sound in Genshin, but we will, oopsies, do that right now. Audio. Right. So, housekeeping in terms of Genshin. As you can see, I have Kinich. I did not get Moalani. Instead, what happened was, as you saw on stream, I picked Mona for my standard 5-star selector. And I lost the 50-50. You wanna guess to who? But you want to know something else? I've lost the 50-50 again since you guys last seen me. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? Why is this? I don't use him. Thank you. Welcome. Yeah. So, good news. I'm now guaranteed Shilonen. Who, if you haven't seen, look at her. She's beautiful. But yeah, I'm now guaranteed her, which is a good thing, because I lost the 50-50 early. But it's also frustrating, because I lost the 50-50. One other thing. I have Kenich's signature weapon. But you see, I also lost the 50-50 there. I also now have Raiden's signature weapon. So that's a thing. I mean, I'm happy about it, because Raiden's weapon's fucking busted, and it means I can keep the fucking... what's it called? Trying to think. The catch, there we go, on Xiangling. But yeah. We're gonna be rocking with this team, just because I really like Kenich's playstyle. Hey, you know, he's gonna be silent for this patch, so... yeah. Again, I've got a command, I've got a that links you to a page that explains the whole voice actor strike. Highly recommend giving it a read. Unfortunately, to my understanding, right now, this is very much all we can do to support the voice actors is just kind of share this around, hopefully putting pressure, because at this point, I believe it's just a bunch of fucking bureaucracy.
I'm not
just
the friend
waiting
to come
for fucking
to words of comfort
Kenich,
or
would you shush?
encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs
Kenich,
of
I
your
am the streamer here.
actions,
Shut,
ask
shush.
away.
I should have just changed character. But yeah. Like 2 days later, my fucking ass. Oh, man. Yesterday, chat, I'm not gonna lie, was just... It just fucking sucked. I probably should try and avoid swatting this early on. Actually, you know, God, I'm already 20 minutes in. Ugh. Not that I'm monetized on YouTube, but just in case. I don't want YouTube to get mad at me. Because, yeah, again, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch right now, so... fingers crossed that everything is going as it should be. But yeah, constantly having my landlord come in and out was
really rough for Natlan
frustrating.
There are more and more commissions from the Adventurers Guild, and they're all related to the Abyss. Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help.
Thank you, Paimon. Just, yeah, it was, it is what it is. Oh, I also fixed my, I fixed my fucking notifications. Because I noticed, I'm like, why is it playing too? Turns out, my alerts, I should say. Turns out, I didn't need to have a separate function for each alert. I just needed one in OBS for all alerts, so... Those are fixed now. I'm working on trying to customize them currently. Haven't quite found a way to make them look the way I like, but... Yeah, anyway. Let's just sit back and enjoy. This is supposedly like 6 hours, so...
Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days. No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far.
I'm pretty sure that's
Then we can
Kave's
take a
voice
look at how to
acting.
coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
At one point, I'll start drinking out of a glass.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan.
Why is
Given how
Catherine's
the Abyss
is
has
so
ramped
sharp?
up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land.
Sick.
Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action. Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break. Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
The movements of the Abyss
Oh yeah,
are
I've also
always
turned on
unpredictable.
low latency,
There
so
have also
hopefully
been
I'll
times
be able
when
to
it
see your
suddenly
comments
became
a
more
lot quicker,
active in the
providing I'm
past.
actually paying attention,
The
because that
people
is
here
sort of
generally
the
see it as something
other thing.
like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
That was weird. How was I able to... Never mind. Oh,
Hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now?
right. Kachin is unfortunately one of the characters who is silent, which makes me so sad. So, yeah. I'm not gonna do a voice, because there's no way I can do her adorable voice justice. But, yep, now really isn't the time to stay at home. Home and recover anyway. I wanted to do something to help. I heard the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed more in more remote areas, so I came here to sign up. I don't think I haven't heard about all the things you've been doing. With everyone working so hard, I've got to do my part too. Oh, by the way, Shilonen told me she was ordering. She was ordered to forge you an ancient name. She said that yeah. She said that she's all set and we can head over whenever you're ready.
Wow! So we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names! Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
Shilonen is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but she also, it's also all sorts of new things and new and fun things. Yeah. She's always got a pile of commissions on her plate, so you usually have to wait a while before she's finished something. In this case, though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. She wants to give you your she wants to give your name her full attention. I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can go to Shilonen together. Or maybe you can, no offense, Kachina, maybe go somewhere else, purely so I don't have to read? No? Okay. She wouldn't, turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
On sick, I thought maybe I'm just fine in a hole in the ground, jump into and I hide for a while. Oh, my poor child. Current quit. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. I fucking hate it when it does this shit. Allow to try that again. Allow to interrupt your quest by pointless busy work. This is what happens when quests overlap. How you like my Jolo impression? Rate out of 5 stars and follow me on the Twitter for tips and tricks on being a voice actor.
About those music records you mentioned earlier. His attitude with appetite.
10 points for agility.
Hey, Shilonen. Oh, great, it's not voiced. Hey, Shilonen, didn't expect to see you here. Even though we've never actually met yet. Hey there, traveler, Paimon. What is it? It's so weird to see me at my own home. I love when the game does that. Well, no, but Paimon thought you'd have found a beautiful tree to get a few days shut-eye in by now, since we've just solved the big problem. Game? Do not fucking spoil me! I have been trying so hard to dodge spoilers! Don't you fucking dare! I'd love to, but everyone's been busy with the reconstruction. It'd feel wrong if I slack off in this time. Here, let me show you something. Well, pretty jewels. Yep, but that's not all. But wait, there's more! It's a phlogiston honey pearl with a peculiar pattern that's been making the rounds recently in the market. They usually introduce produced by phlogiston alphids, pretty common really, but these oddly patterned ones are both novel and scarce, making them quite expensive. Oh, Paimon gets it. It's just like how we love treasure chests that have that awesome looking pattern to them. The luxury chests, if you will. A luxurious pen, I should say. God damn it. Anyway, so I bought a few for my collection, and guess what? After a few days, the plants I was raising nearly withered. And I was raising nearby had withered. That's unfortunate. I didn't think much at first, but I mean, I don't know the first thing about growing plants. Anyway, later on, however, I heard Kachina say that people got sick. Most of them were customers of Shivan's gym shop. Even Shivan herself proved no exception. Wait, did all that have something to do with this gym then? I thought so too, so I smashed it open and discovered it contained some abyssal energy. Jesus! Low concentrates, of course, and isolated by an outer shell of the honey pearl itself. which made it almost undetectable. No need to worry. The low concentration results in a rather minor maladies, with most being sleepy or prone to exhaustion. It hasn't had any effect on the more fit, like myself or Kachina. Phew. And here Paimon thought this might be a sticky situation. Sticky? Like honey? Like in the honey process? You know it, and fortunately for us, it's a problem only the threat to ordinary people like slimes. Yeah, you two are really understand one another. And yeah, we totally do. Still, we've met lots of people scared stiff of slime, so it's not like we can ignore it just because it isn't dangerous to us, right? Exactly. I've already explained the situation to the chief and asked him to collect and destroy all the strange honey pearls on the market. Sorry, I'm being messaged. Apologies. Where was I? My sentiment exactly. Like I said, phlogiston honey pearls are produced by phlogiston alphids. If any is source of the problem, that it'll be them. I went looking for Kinich since he got the better head of the investigation between us. He's got the better head for investigation between us. Yesterday, he sent word that he found alphids with abyssal There are also traces of their presence near the scions of the canopy and people of the springs. Right. And Kenchina also notified Mualani. However, they're not exactly gemstones enthusiasts, so the problem didn't affect them as much. Looks like things are all sorts of things lingered by the abyss-related issue, huh? Guess we've gotta be patient. First, catch him first. We can still purify the level of abyss condemnation. We shouldn't need to harm the alphids. Kinich marked out places where they're gathered, so I'm heading to the spot near our tribe. If you come along, by the way, would you like to come along, by the way? A little bug catching sounds like fun, doesn't it? I've invited Kachina, but unfortunately she's already occupied. Glad to have you. Would have been a boring trip otherwise. Let's head off then. Or not. Alright, now let's get introduced to Shilonen proper. She's an ocelot, by the way, not a panther or a cheetah. Shilonen, I brought the person who needs an ancient name. He's super amazing, and I've already learned tons from him. I can vouch that he's really worth a hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation.
Speak to me more. What?
Wait, are you Outlanders?
Was she not informed of this?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natland not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Oh. Explain? Huh? You're saying the Pyro Archon didn't tell
No,
you?
the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we'd need to forge an ancient name to ensure he'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Hi, Sodus. Are you upset?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things.
Yeah, take your
The
time.
Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with
see.
her if
She
she
and
isn't
Motherweeka
here,
butt
and
heads a
it'd be
lot. Good to
pointless
know.
take my anger out on someone else.
Jesus.
But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
As
Oopie
you
doopie.
probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
I've got plenty of deeds under my belt. Yeah, I saw countless feats recorded in the Adventurer's Handbook. It felt like they could do
But
anything.
they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands. Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name.
Wait. But we've helped the Wyab.
Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Hope Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time Shilon just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon.
I mean, you could, but I don't want to recommend it.
If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
One way of looking at it.
Not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Yeah, let's see if we can find something special. Find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't, I feel so bad having to voice Kachina out of all the characters. Anyway, if we can't make it work, then I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyro Archon, right?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record his heroic deeds.
So let's take a trip to the Night Kingdom then?
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough.
Big oof.
I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Seat Lolly at the Masters of the Night Wind, the one we call Granny Eats to Leap.
Oh?
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
She's not gonna be happy when she sees us.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in a room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Yeah.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Oh, welcome on in. Back.
Well, yeah, at the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into two.
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here.
We're talking about a chick named Seat Lolly. Seat Lolly? Lolly? I think it's Lally. Another young face, old soul, from what I can tell, like, Farazan.
In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Seat Lolly would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
She's also voiced by March 7th, so that's fun. Or at least she was. I don't know if that's changed. Let's ask Kinich to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation and is already familiar with her face.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
Seed Lolly? But there's a T.
Alright, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Great, I'll go contact them now. Why did it have to be Kachina? I'm fine with talking over Kanich, but not Kachina. Ugh. Fuck you, voice acting companies. Protect your voice actors from AI, you fucks.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Fuck. Yeah, his grappling thing doesn't work that great upstairs. Yeah, that's what's happening. So, yeah, Kinich is also silent. So there's a command. So, allow me. Let's go. There's a link to pretty much the whole situation, but in a very narrowed down nutshell, this is mostly and this is specifically for video games because I don't think like this is being applied to anime or anything, or it could be, I don't know. But basically, this is mostly to protect because voice actors don't really have any legal protection against their voices being used for AI data sets, which, you know, they're not consenting to, which is a big fucking problem. Because they should be allowed to say, no, opt out, or if for whatever reason they want to, let it be used. But they don't have that option, and they have no way of, like, bringing down the fucking legal hammer to sort that shit out. So I don't know if you've noticed, but there have been quite a few trailers where character trailers where we haven't gotten them in English. They've been the Japanese VAs because of this strike. The voice actor for Risley, at some point I'll try and find the video. He's got a very comedic but very good, concise video that explains the bullet points of this. But yeah, like, and one of the big things is, like, you know, I'm allowed to stream this and, you know, say I'm supporting the voice actors because they're very much like, they still want games to be played. It's just they themselves cannot play them in good conscience. So that's been, like, a big hurdle for Sino's voice actor, Alejandro, aka Sayu VTuber. But yeah, that's the long and short of it. Anyway, we meet again. Kinich told me... Oh, also Al Hao is silent, unfortunately. Kinich told me everything. Kachina told me everything. Why is it Kinich and Kachina? Gah. I'll deliver the message to Master of Night Winds and convince Sitlali to give you a chance. I'll also take this chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Speaker Stone and offer her an apology in person.
Yeah, I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
It's alright. We've... Also, if you're... Oh shit, I don't think I put it on YouTube. Once the VOD is up proper, I'll link to the page in the YouTube description. Anyway, it's alright. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plans. After all, everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Hi, so this. Because we saw a hero of the past rematerialize right in front of our eyes, and then Mualani said a ton of knowledge that and memories suddenly flowed into her brain. I know I added words there. Shut up. The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
I have another piece of intel to share. We've pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in this stadium of Sacred Flame. His name is Aura. Oh. Why the fuck is this not audio? That. And he hails from the Masters of the Nightwind. However, he spent most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of the tribe. That's why he That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Sitlali finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a while.
Sitlali knows him too?
That's right. He was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind and many of other kind-hearted people in his tribe. Still, he's had something of an odd reputation his whole life. An odd? Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
That's right. He, so in that sense, Auroran and Sitlali actually have quite a common, quite a bit in common, which is why they get along pretty well.
Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lally could be the first one to notice Auroron's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Auroron and the Fatui joined the Fatui voluntarily or if he was coerced. Seat Lally is eager to provide that is eager to prove that Auroron hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as leverage when I go talk with her.
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Roron and the captain's whereabouts?
Yes, if you're all on board with the idea, then and it becomes mutually beneficial collaboration. Fucking ice cream headache of the jaw. Rather than just a one-sided request. Even though I don't think Seat Lally is the kind of person to turn down an order of the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Auroron situation.
Yeah. Plus, we kind of owe her one.
I wonder if
anyway
this
to
is
make up for losing the
taking everyone
seat
longer
herself.
because they have to read.
This is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Molly Poke Nietzsche. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lally can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Sure, I'll head out right away. Take care, Kinich. I'll be heading back as well. There is still a few things that I need to pack.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Alright, I'm just gonna quickly pause. I'll be back in just a second. I need to use the bathroom. Alright. Alright. Hang tight. Alright, I'm back. Ugh. Oh.
Here's how.
Shh, Kinich. Ugh. I want to try and stream Lunacid after this, but my fucking voice might be gone by that point. Because having to read and just babbling are two different things entirely. Lovely with we're having today, chat. Actually,
The energy on a job.
Currently,
Oh,
the
it's
without
time
side
to
is
meet up with Shilonen.
bullshit.
Let's ask her how things have been going.
Please only be voice characters. I don't want to read much more. Hey girl, what's
Hey,
up?
Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon.
You seem
I
surprised.
have bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
The easy
Yeah,
Paimon.
well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Nightwind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go!
And let's hope that Kenichi and Kachina don't show up. Not because I don't want to see them, I do, but I don't want to read anymore. I need to find a better way of sitting when I'm streaming. Then again, sitting still is such an impossibility. Woof.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Ooh.
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be
Big
true,
sad.
but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't the subject always answer the call of their Archon?
But
A
Paimon.
subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon.
Yeah, this is
Yes,
not like
Maoika
a
is our
hierarchy.
leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Like that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she
Oh
think
my
she can
god,
ignore us just
Paimon, would
because
you
she's
ever
famous?
watch your fucking mouth?
You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Great
Who's there?
fucking job, Paimon. Way to piss off the one person who's trying to help us.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Wait, your seat, Lolly? Your Granny Eatstily?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. Ah, you must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage
I like her
who
glowing
looks like
hair
a little
ring
kid.
things. They look cool.
Oh, wipe that look off your face. You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age?
Yeah, hold on. We know Farzan.
well,
Why are we
Don't go
looking
thinking
so
it's a trick
shocked?
either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry. So, how old are you actually?
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that...
It's hilarious that she calls fucking Vinty Tone Deaf Bard.
Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth.
Hey,
We
wait,
just
hold
got a little
on.
mad since we thought, well...
Oh, whoops, sorry. Paimon.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
Look, I love Paimon, but, like, come on.
Right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come,
Why
I
is
figured there was
everyone's
no
so
need to draft a reply that simply said, understood. Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No? But, of course, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
Cinderella Granny. Awkward!
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
She was waiting. Is she waiting for us to carry on the conversation? She said sounds just like a okay, and I'm not sure if I should laugh or it would be... God, I hate this. I feel so seen.
Even the Masters of the Night Winds say they struggle dealing with her. I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct.
Hi,
The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
Fade to black. I wrote this game.
I see. So Mauika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron.
Okay, just fucking
must
cutting
say,
off
he's
her
always been a good
dialogue.
kid.
Nope.
I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Alright.
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. A weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest, will pray for your happiness and safe passage. Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh?
Sick.
Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body.
Jesus!
No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, So you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes.
Or it's
Well,
like the
that sorta
chief
makes
of the Y
sense,
of the
being
tribes.
the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to
Interesting.
prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during the investigation. If you need
Hey,
any
I've
help,
only lost
just
to
come
two
find me.
Fatui members, and I
we'll
only
be sure to play it
and one of them I won in a rematch. Fucking
All
Alakino
right.
did
Now it's time for
absolutely
us to
school me
catch
though,
that
so
brat and bring him back.
Capitano's a bit scary.
Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons.
Man, what is going
My
on
guess
with
is
the
they were
fucking
left by
Isses?
Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
You can count on us.
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. I'm glad there's currently no more people who aren't voiced. To save time, we are just gonna teleport all over the place. I know there's currently rewards for exploration, which I kind of want, but at the same time, I think I'm trying to do two things today, so any form of... any way to save on time would be great. Also, I think if I do the whole Lunacid playthrough, I might just in-stream and then start a new one, just so that way there's two separate things. Because like, if I were recording this, that'd be fine. I'd just stop the recording and then start, but because I'm not... and I'm also streaming to YouTube. Anyway.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. Or perhaps trying to extract information.
Or maybe he's a filthy
However,
double-crosser.
I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him.
It takes a tribe to raise a child.
He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden.
Dope.
He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
If that's all there is to him, then really doesn't sound like a bad person.
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's
break
been
his
raising
legs. I mean,
phlogiston
what?
aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Use elemental sight.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things. Here, give me your hand.
Hand holding? So lewd. Even though they're not holding hands, and I absolutely stole that, so did.
How
Just
about
move past
now?
it. We're fine. Everything's fine.
What do you see?
Your mother, Paimon.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now too.
Wait, the fuck?
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow,
Why can
you
Paimon
even
see it
share
as
your
well?
senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's.
Ha! Suck it, short stack.
When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted. Anyway,
Sing
we'll
my
need to
praises
use our
more.
vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that?
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting you. Really?
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns. But given the looks on their faces just
It's all a
now,
facade.
or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right?
Why has it got question marks?
Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Huh?
I think the voice. Wait, but that wasn't with my ears. Was it all in my mind?
See Lolly's voice?
Are we really gonna have this sidebar right now? Seems Paimon heard the same voice, but also looks like she understood what's going on. Let me think. It must be a side effect of the spell she cast.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
So we can now hear her thought. It's telepathic. Wow, that's amazing. Something ink like this could only happen with Seat Lolly. Why would you fucking say that?
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
You bet. Just leave it to us. Good old-fashioned one-way communication.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
This could all be one cutscene.
Yeah,
Come on.
Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it camp here.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd.
Sleepy.
Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened. We've got to find him. Fast.
That or this is all bait.
Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
Me, whenever I have to make a moral choice in a fucking video game, trying to figure out what is the best option here. Another 5 steps and then another cutscene. I get they're trying to keep me awake, but honestly, oh fuck, yeah.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
You can smell elements?
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene,
I can't wait for her to
there
find
must
out
have
that
been a
we've been hearing
But
her thoughts this entire
after that,
time,
the
and for her to be
factions seem to have gone their
very pissed
separate
off as
ways.
a result.
both the
Do you
Oh,
still
shit, sorry,
remember the
Seagull.
little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Oh, sorry. Indeed, judging by the distress signal from before, Auroron was being held by the Fatui, so given the difference in numbers, he probably wouldn't have been able to overpower them.
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well.
Alright, gang, split up and look for clues.
I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
Grandma's angry.
Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Lily left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response. So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads. She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
I mean, that's the case for fucking anyone. If you could hear anyone's internal thoughts, you'd probably think very differently of them. On top of the fact that you'd usually be able to tell, hey, that guy's got some bad intentions about me.
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
Oh, good, that takes me. Ugh. I'm so yawny today. It sucks. I got a decent amount of sleep. I don't know why I'm like this. There's traces of phlogiston here,
Did you
but
find something?
I I found some phlogiston traces. But the
Huh.
trail ends here
So we
completely.
can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
Paimon's right. This is extremely strange. Also,
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
so that's what you sound like. I know he was quickly voiced in the last chapter. I just don't remember it. Who's that voice just now? Oh, good. Now Paimon's gone. Some would actually consider that a good thing. I'm 50-50. But we don't win 50-50s here now, do we? Da-da-da-da-da, bad joke. I need like a gag button. I need a fucking soundboard, honestly. You know what, chat? I need to look into getting that. Sit up. Oh, hey, we're in the Night Kingdom now. Dope. Hey, developers, maybe don't zoom in that close. It's okay. I didn't realize the scarf was that low res. Or maybe my graphics are just fucked. I've got to rate this thing
I'm very
super
sorry,
high.
but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
Okay, Sasuke.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
Are you Rin Penrose's older brother? What the fuck is with your eyes?
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Oh, alright,
Greetings,
Captain, let's
traveler
dance.
from afar.
I want
Be
to
careful
fucking smack
with this
you up,
traveler.
boy.
His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to him.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you.
Yeah, what am I
in person.
up? Let's see. Okay, I lost to Senora. 1 against Child. 1 against Senora. So that's 2-3. You don't remember Wanderer, but I kicked his ass. So that's 3-4. And I lost horribly against Alakino. So that's 3 against 5. Chitmake, you're done, nerd.
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan.
Tell me one, just one, of you guys who trusts another Archon. I forgot about Zhongli and that whole contracts thing, but same thing for Farina. You're full of shit.
If you would like to
Or
hear
you're an
our
idiot.
intel, then
Or
find
both.
us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
Why? Because you know you would lose?
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Too late, dumbass. I'm so sick of these plots of don't trust anyone, but actually trust everyone. Get a new scriptwriter, Hoyo. I'm just being bitter. I'm actually
what
fine.
happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See, Lolly! He froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
If they were being truthful, they must have been responsible. Must have reasonable motivation for what they did. But why should I trust them? I could just share with everyone. I share everything with Paimon and Sea Lolly right now, but that'd mean giving up on the only lead. I still haven't had much dealings with either the Fatui or the Masters of the Night Wind, so I suppose I'll stay quiet for now and see if I can find anything else.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word.
The word?
In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now. Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Alright, let's go fuck up some bad guys.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Alright, it's fighting time. Hopefully. Or a cutscene. We'll see. I'm not gonna... Right. I'm not gonna trust Capitano, honestly. I think he... Or at least I don't want to. Like, I'm so sick of these quests where I'm just, like, supposed to question
Look over
everyone
there.
and not trust anyone. It's just like, why is it so hard for anything just to be straightforward? I
That's
don't
Auroron.
understand.
So he really was taken by the Fatui.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Aight.
Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
Jesus. Okay, Granny, chill. Granny is
See,
mad.
Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my count. 3, 2, 1! Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
No excuse for that.
Claim these souls!
Well, that was easy. Wait, where's the... Oh, there. I was just like, where the fuck is the last guy? Found him.
Teamwork is true! Killjoy! Russian plural!
Auroron!
GG easy!
Granny.
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eatsley, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
I mean, Farazan
And
basically
greetings to
wants to
you
get
too,
cold old lady. Why is this
Gramps.
so weird?
What did you just call him?
Gramps. Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you've got to be Gramps.
Imagine if
How
this
many
guy was
times have I
actually
told
thrown
you?
off like
It
that.
doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
I mean, you could. It'd be funny.
Wait, he's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Jeez.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Oh, this guy is so
Just
fully
say
shit.
yes or
So
no.
full of shit. Eh.
Of course I'm not
I'm
a
losing the
child.
ability to
It's
speak.
just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone
He
above
does
a
seem a bit
certain
itchy,
age as
but
an elder I should look up
I
to.
do kind of like his design. I'm not gonna lie. Plus, we have the same blue hair, so, you know, brother.
Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
Yeah.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron?
You are a total
Haven't I
bastard.
told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're
He
just
does
lucky
have
we
a
got
vision,
here when we did.
so
Or
how
we
are
might be
you not
launching
sus of
another
this?
search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
Jesus.
Sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance.
Oh, Grandma is really mad.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes,
So why did you do it?
because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey, I'm no ordinary Granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value and not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Does all these
forget it.
vision case look different, or am I just crazy?
We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also,
Also,
once
my
we
guy,
return to the city, come to
the
the
other
speaker's
half to your
chamber with
hood
me.
is just a little
need
messed up.
you
You may
to
want to
explain
look into
everything.
fixing that. Otherwise,
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables
Is
as well?
as you can see, it's not helpful for keeping the rain out of your face.
I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
It's like an adult version of
exactly
Reza
did the
who can
Masters
actually
raise this
speak
guy?
coherently.
Oh, right.
Although I know this is all fucking bullshit, so I should probably just warp. Aurora, I know you're full of it. You can't deceive me. Not that you're trying to deceive me, but you get the idea. I think by this point in Fontaine's quest, I was having anxiety, but at this point, I'm just kind of like... Because here's the thing. If Malavika wasn't clearly based on Himiko, I would, sort of call her, trusting her into question. But A, she's based on Himiko. B, none of the Archons we've met have... Okay, barring the Saritsa, but we haven't technically met her yet. Have been distrustful. Like, technically Farina, but even then. So, like, logic would dictate I don't need to trust the Fatui. I should trust the Archons.
So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Lali's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
I do
Now
think
that
his
you know
tattoos are
Auroron
fucking
was
cool,
only trying to
actually.
protect another member of his tribe. Could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the Speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand.
Off with your head.
Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Sorry, I've been seeing a bunch of stuff about Alice in Wonderland, so that just jumped on my head.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you!
Seek.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now. Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, Gramps.
That look in his face, he's probably trying to remind me about about my promise. He doesn't strike me as a liar. Had I not seen everything for myself, I never have guessed that he could have done so much work behind Ancient Lali's back. What does he really want?
Oh, we're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What is it, Traveler? What? That captain?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hey, Paimon, Traveler, you sure have taken her
So
to the
you
fucking
really
mountain
saw him in
range?
the Night
I
Kingdom?
actually, that
And
would
he
probably
didn't
echo, and
attack
everyone
you?
in that land would hear. But
Oh, that Auroron, what does he
all right,
do?
the bottom of a cave.
He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Seat Lali and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along. Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates
Yeah, I've got to
your
go
talent.
hear the captain's oopsie daisy
Almost
nonsense.
support your choice no matter what. So if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole
Please,
day before the
please,
meeting,
please, let me
so
fight
we'll
him.
just
Let me
meet with
fight him.
them
I
when the
want-
time comes.
I think the captain's cool, make no mistake, but I have a very strict bias against basically all Fatui, so I'm very much just like, give me an excuse. Just give me an excuse to fucking pound them into the pavement, make them one with the graveyard. Yeah, good enough. Like, I pray that there's a Dottore weekly boss so I can just... I don't care if I need his materials or not. I just want to fucking destroy him for hurting Kole. I despise the Doctor. And anyone who wants him to be playable... I mean, you do you. I don't actually care, but... You're wrong. Like, yes, granted, he's technically been the most reasonable, what's it called? Fatui member that we've dealt with. I guess technically Child was reasonable, and we just needed to bop him on his skull. Then again, he also summoned a giant ocean monster. Alakino was, you know, reasonable. In a psychotic way. We still have, like, several other Harbingers to meet. Because what? It's the 12 Harbingers we've met. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Right? We've met 6? Captain Wanderer, Senora, Alakino, Child. Never mind. We've met 5. Oh, and Doctor. So 6, yes. So there's still another 6 we haven't met, and 1 nation before we head to their homeland. So that'll be interesting. Maybe another one will show up here, or... Fuck, I don't know.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
Surprise! It's a trap!
What was that?
Paimon.
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
Wait, hold on.
And what's with
He's
you
got...
apologizing all the time? You
Holy
sound
shit,
so
he's got
polite
cat
and
ears.
honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
Auroron's a cat boy!
Tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call
He's our
Paimon
first...
Granny too
He's
now?
our first actual... oh, no, wait, that's a lie. I
I
forgot...
could.
Sorry, Goro, I forgot about you. I mean, so is the game, but, you know. Also, should we really be having a meeting with the captain this close to the fucking arena?
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
No, I just wanted to kick your ass. Let's dance.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
I'm
If
getting
we allow
real
the current
tired of
state
this
things to
shtick.
continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
Why? Because you'd lose?
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person.
No,
And
I'm
once
willing
you've
to be
learned the
unreasonable.
truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
Doubtful.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
Yeah, is there stuff between
I've
now and the
long
fucking
kept a
point?
close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back?
Why do you care?
If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
An emergency plan?
Because it's an
Yes.
emergency and
A way to
probably
keep
incredibly
Natlan
risky?
intact,
I
even if
wonder
her
why she
original
would keep
plan
that from
fails.
us.
But given the
I'm being
painful
very
cost of
snippy
its
right now, and I
execution,
apologize, but
she
I
has
just
chosen
can't
to keep
stand
it
this
as a
shit,
mere
honestly.
backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses.
I'm going to bash your damn skull in.
My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
Wait, seizing the Gnosis, making a decision for her. That could mean.
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa.
Bullshit!
Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Yeah, it took your time. There was a whole camera zoom this evening.
The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Granny?
Something! Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
Fucking knew it. Ow.
See, Lolly! When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really?
Oh, Grandma is pissed. We do not condone capital
here
punishment.
we go again. Cat
Corporal
got your
punishment?
tongue, huh?
Don't hit
You
your
really
children.
think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
He's putting back on the voice. He's lying again.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Yeah. This is no place to discipline your child.
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more
She
back
really
in the
is
city.
an angry mother.
You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Alright, explain shit, Stain.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan?
Oh my god.
Really?
Catch
You're
out your
just
tongue,
going
my
to
guy?
stonewall
Come on.
me? Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
Dude, you dug your own grave. Now fucking get in.
You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can handle Granny's scolding.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me?
Oh great, now we're gonna get into it.
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, Granny.
She's...
You know what?
Chat,
Fine.
she's got off the
I'm
deep end.
perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me?
Oh
You
god.
say all the right things, but then you go and
Hey, chat, I'm
completely
sorry if this is
ignore
bringing
me.
back any
Well,
bad memories.
That's how you're going to treat
Oh.
me. You can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables. I don't need anything from you.
This is getting too real. This is getting too real. I don't like this.
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
That's not it, Granny.
Please educate us. Share with the class. We would love to know.
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
It's an illusion.
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
Get back here this instant!
So I've got to go. Runs away.
Auroron!
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
Magic.
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Gee.
Whoa, that's
She's starting to sound
real
like me.
extreme. But
And I
still,
don't
why
think
does
that's
he
a
feel
good
like
thing.
He needs to run from us. If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
I I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial.
I mean,
Auroron
yeah,
probably
but
did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Ah, that brat. I swear.
The captain probably had some sort of substantial plan. Otherwise, Auroran would have no reason to keep following him. Meeting again is out of the cards now, so it might be faster just to approach the Pyro Archon and confirm what the captain said. And also, I can tell Auroran's stubbornness has hurt Citlali deeply. I need to find a way to comfort her.
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Ooh. I have certainly had a telling off similar to that in the past. Only difference is I was also getting as loud. Ugh, that was not pleasant. That was so uncomfortable. Oh, fuck you, game, for making me experience that.
Are you running away?
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
Paimon's always hungry, so that
It's
sounds
been a
good.
while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks.
Really? You're not gonna take her offer? That's
Read the
right.
fucking room, Paimon.
Citlali has gotten a lot quieter since Aurora ran away. She seems to be having a hard time. She's right. We're seasoned adventurers, so we're more than capable of paying our own bill.
Yeah, and I know you've got more on that boot of yours.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Ugh.
Sure,
Mood.
that's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, Citlali.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Don't make me hungry, game. Wait. So I have been trying to dodge spoilers, but unfortunately some things have slipped through the cracks. I think Granny's about to get drunk. This ought to be fun. I want to rub its belly. There, I said it. I wish our little baby Saurian was more integrated into the main plot. He's just so adorable. I love him, and I need a plushie of him. Yep, Citlali's chugging down wine. Grandma's getting drunk.
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
What?
Granny, go home, you're
There's
drunk.
one person there.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss.
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
I wouldn't say that right now.
Call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
Oh, I see.
She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Night Wind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny. I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Well then, you have my thanks.
It's very rare we actually watch a character get drunk in this game, so that's somewhat entertaining. No, yeah.
Sitlali?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Granny, you're drunk. Go home.
You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story.
This is getting uncomfortable again, but for different reasons.
I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans. I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Traveler pat her head.
You're not a monster at all.
Calm her down.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
No.
And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you.
I guess I'm new kid.
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find Phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
Play into the
more
fantasy.
like it.
Help her calm down.
Time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
Uh-oh.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Night Wind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Sitlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh?
That's not cause for concern in the slightest.
Traveler? Paimon?
Are you still drunk?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Ah.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
Yeah, we've all had a moment
How
like that, haven't we, chat?
embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up. Not once.
I didn't think we asked about that before.
Are you feeling okay? Wanna take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
How about getting some water?
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
I'd say you wouldn't be the first.
Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
Yeah, but fucking...
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame! I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it! Surely, you know the feeling too?
Actually, about that.
Huh?
Oh, here
Tell
we
me
go.
what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
Is it really? She's drunk.
So, you heard my...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much! It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
So that, happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
I love this woman. I'll say it. She's a fucking wreck. Oh, God.
Take a walk with me.
Yep.
I have things to share with you.
I love how they're giving characters way more expressions like this.
Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Sweet Lolly is the human experience that we're all having. She's just saying it out loud. That was my attempt to be deeper than I actually am, and I failed miserably. Moving on. I was just like, where the fuck are the stairs? Found him.
You really are a one-trick.
Quiet.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh,
Hey,
no.
go nuts.
What do we do? Please don't cry.
No, Paimon,
It was an
literally lit it up.
expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Fine with me.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Paimon, look, I
Well,
love you, but I will
guess
yeet you
used
into the
to be
fucking
more of a
chasm.
stickler for the rules. And you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long. It might as well be true.
You're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you?
The pains of success.
you
I wouldn't
scared
know
of
this.
me?
We don't find you scary at all.
I find you terrifying, actually, but, you know, it's fine.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls.
I'm not gonna lie, I was
allow
huffed
lost
to
souls within
swap over
him.
the JB voice actors due
Auroran
to
would then be
the
sent to the Night
fact
Kingdom
that
to return
Kachina's
the
and
souls to
Kanish's
their
voice is
rightful
currently
place,
missing due to the VA
strengthening
strike,
the
but
ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
I'm gonna level with you. I kinda missed all of that. And I could go back and listen to it. But we're just gonna carry
Now
on.
you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroran, would be sacrificed in the process.
Ew.
I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroran escaped with his life. Pathetic.
This is kind of a
isn't
mood
it?
killer.
By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroran would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, but it's not his fault.
He knows that,
Ooh,
but he still feels guilty.
that's rough, Chief.
Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls. More than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go
Or
on
maybe
like
it was
this. We have to
Auroron's
convince him
whole
to come back.
story that Captain's like, sounds like a good idea. We should do that.
You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Or, lean over the edge.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good.
Oh, here it comes.
Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard. You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Just don't barf on me. That's thanks enough.
Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
We should just be upfront with her.
You're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep.
None of this fucking around.
We can find her first thing in the morning. For
No, let's go now, Paimon. You can go to sleep. I will go. No, don't nod, Traveler. We're gonna wake up and something bad's gonna happen. I know how this works, game. And I'm offended that you think I'm stupid. I don't think you actually think that, but
really
you know.
Necessary?
Are you whinging that I opened the glider? Fair warning, chat. I don't actually play with sound most of the time. I say this a lot, but sorry, I was distracted by this fucking music.
Noisy outside. Pirates still half asleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
Where the fuck is the door? Ew. Oh man, where'd the music go? Come back. Come back, magic man. Hey, what's up, T. Lolly?
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Man, you and
Let's
Vinty
not
would
bring up
be
last
a
night.
fucking
I'm
chaotic
embarrassed about the
pair.
whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard
Yep,
many
fucking
areas
knew
have
it.
been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
Hey, we should go talk to the fucking
I'll
Pyro
be
Archon.
fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here. I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's Chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend. Thank you.
Sorry, Seela, I
All
didn't
right,
mean to
I
cut
need
you
to
off
start
there.
heading back.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious.
Yeah, like maybe we shouldn't have gone to
Looks like a lot
bed.
of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
Why do tomorrow what you can do today? Words to live by. Nope. Door. Wall.
Are you running away?
There's probably a quicker way of doing that, but it's fine. Hey, Moelani, what's up?
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared. Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole star Outlander thing? Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect
When
time
do
for
we
you
not?
to show off your skills. Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild.
Yeah,
Jasmine
sounds
and I
like a
have been
rough
searching
time.
for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
Yeah, ignore the fact that we didn't add a new map expansion,
I'll go
so
help
you
the
can't
Children
go
of
there.
Echoes. They're the closest, so I can
Sorry, that
start
was
fighting
a
right
terrible
away.
impression of her. I'm
What
sorry.
about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the
Oh no,
Children of
Kinich is
Echoes
back.
to us.
No, no.
Who knows?
Please don't let him have
Yours
lines.
truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished.
That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
It'll be fine.
God damn
Your
it, why
tribe
am I
doesn't do all
yawning
that
again?
bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly,
How the hell do I still have another 3 hours of this?
Oh,
Jesus.
and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
I'm yawning. Damn it. Oh, it wasn't Kinich. It kind of looked like... I'm just seeing things,
Oh,
chat.
it's you two.
I'm sorry.
As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlin are in danger.
Yep.
Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
Hey, that's...
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story.
I
I will
imagined.
answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
The Ode of
Yes.
Resurrection would not work
It
anymore.
means sacrificing those souls in the process.
And that too.
Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture.
Yeah,
Even
that's not
then,
really saving
the
Natlan.
net
That's just...
can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end.
Hey, would
Now,
you
it's
look
true,
at that? The
both
captain's a
plans
piece of
come at a
shit.
risk,
Who would have thought?
But after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us. Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Not even a little!
I mean, I never did.
Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity.
Hey,
Maybe it
listen,
was out
I
of
never doubted
caution,
you for a second,
anxiety,
Marvelika.
or simple
Not
curiosity,
once.
but know this.
There is an entire,
matter
what,
what, our
2.5
goal
hour
remains the
documentation of
We
me
both want to
being
save
like,
the
nah,
people of
Captain's
this
full of
land.
shit. I trust
So now that you
Marvelika.
have your answer, do you still doubt me?
You scared Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain,
I mean,
the
I could also
intelligence
call you
officers we
Himiko,
assigned
because
to the
that's basically
Fatui
who
should be
you
back
are.
soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great. Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
I'll say it, I'm down bad.
I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani. She can't be too far ahead.
No need to worry about me.
Oh, I'm constantly worried about you. I will not be Chapter 9. God damn it. I can't even say that this is the reason why this chapter takes 6 hours, because this event only kicked up on fucking Thursday. I'm sorry to anyone who cares about this story. I am just going to be skipping it. There is too much I want to get through today. Just wrap it up, wrap it up, wrap it up, wrap it up, wrap it up. I'm sure everything you're saying is very interesting, but yeah. Cool. Can I go back to doing the main quest line now, please? Thank you.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Hush, ahow. Oh fuck, Kachina.
Quick, over here, to safety.
Oh, no more reading.
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
Couldn't you have asked Mawaladi? They've all made it out. Elsa, Paimon, you here?
What's the situation? There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
It sounds like a job for me. I'll come too. Or you could stay. I feel bad saying that to Kachina. Fucking voice acting companies, this is your fault. Fucking protect your VAs from AI, you dicks. I will bitch about that this entire stream. I will let you know. Because it's not cool. It's not. No, that's a lower troll. Or a Mida troll. One of the two.
Stay safe.
Oh, okay.
We've got this.
Propagate!
Get back!
All right, letting brave names echo.
Let's shred, Darcy!
Actually, that isn't a terrible team.
I really thought I was done for.
Oh, hey, these guys are... Yeah, these guys are from Sumeru.
I can't thank you enough.
I think.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal
shocked
pylon
if they
near
were.
the Children of Echoes.
A few that was scary, but we did it.
By the way, where's Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. All right, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Okay.
God, Kanish was one of the most worth pulls I've ever done. He is so much fun to play. He is Swap headphone ear to scratch my ear.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
It was, I wasn't in charge or anything. We just happened to be together. And still, I think this proves that that camping in the wilds was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on wet grass is pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
And we still don't know who, when the final two heroes are going to appear.
It just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
I thought she said internal optimist.
Why, thank you.
I was just like, that doesn't
one of
sound
my
right.
bad qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
Yeah, not worth price. So the
And
captain
somehow
can
the
kick
captain
rocks.
finds out about it, goes to fight the
Or I'll
Pyro
kick his
Archon,
skull.
and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if 6 heroes will return in time.
We talked to Malika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high.
Agreed.
And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was
You
upset
gotta
about
have
Kachina's
faith, the
disappearance,
faith.
she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
Damn
I
straight.
agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
Yeah, otherwise how will we learn?
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seemed like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Yeah, he's sus. Yeah, isn't he from Shniznayo? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan?
This is all super confusing.
Let's just find him and beat the out of him. I'm feeling very conversational. I'm sorry if I'm sorry for being so aggressive.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Malika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
I want to join our Garrison. Garrison
I was
Mualani.
just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle.
Shit, sorry. I keep accidentally cutting them off. This is why I usually have autoplay, but because they're silent, I can't. Because otherwise I can't read it in time. Then you should go register right away. Shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Okay then, but you have to follow my orders.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far.
Alright. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha!
Blue skidoo, we can do. I'm just gonna. So now the daily quest will stop pestering me on the map. Also, if anyone interested, I'll be doing pulls at the end, but I didn't have like anything saved. I've been pulling as I go. Fingers crossed Shilonen comes home early, but I'm not too worried.
Moika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here!
Oh, thank God, no one, everyone here is voiced.
I'm fine. No need to worry.
That doesn't sound like
they
you're
ran
fine.
into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Tell us. Wait, are we gonna get to play as Shaska here? Because I know she's next.
Watch
Nope,
out.
just a cutscene.
It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
Let's keep our
Glad
eyes
you're okay.
peeled.
Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
Kick to the teeth. Sorry.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you
It's
truly
weird to
wish
hear
repay
these
the
guys
favor,
wanting
you
to
can
help,
keep this a
and I
secret.
cannot help
If
but be
anyone asks,
sus.
just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
But...
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Yeah, there it is.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain.
I mean,
when he
I
said
do,
he wanted
but
to
I'm
save
biased.
Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
We're off to storm the castle of Wizard of Oz.
Koichi, wait for me
I
here.
know where I was going with that.
I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no, you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Stealth mode engaged?
I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same.
How many bickering
right
sessions
now.
am I gonna have to put up
I
with in these
can.
fucking games?
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end.
What do you mean
We can't let
start?
this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right. Same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
Stealth mode engaged. Be quiet, Jet. We're sneaking. No one fought. That looked funnier than I think it was supposed to.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place.
Just the fucking
I
like.
should wait for Koichi's signal.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. The tree is also pale, but I feel like your white jacket would stand out just a smidge.
Now.
The fuck? What are these QuickTime events? They were like, hey, Until Dawn's coming out. Let's do what they did.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
Is this not multiple choice, or
Good.
they're just trying to
I
make
made
sure
it
that I'm
without
still
getting
awake?
caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal. That's it. Now's my chance.
Okay, they're just making sure that I was awake. I appreciate that, game.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. Whew. That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
It's fucking first-person POV. Ooh.
I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see.
Now is not the time to gloat.
Fatui's occupying
That
all
is,
the best
when
locations.
you're on a
We
stealth
could just
mission,
get past them
gloating is
somehow.
possibly the worst thing you could do.
Wait, I've got it.
Yeet. How did no one see that?
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? It stinks!
You know, I said no one fought, but I did think it would come back.
What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. All right, time to move. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place.
Yeah. I'm slowly starting to see how there's still another, what, 3 hours to go?
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me.
Now is not the time to gloat.
No, she
We've
avoids
said
me like her
this.
life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Yeah, stroke her ego and
Wait,
get back to
you're
it.
just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
No, because you were kind of being a
Let's
bit of a bitch.
focus on
But
the task at hand.
yeah, exactly.
We're in the heart of enemy territory.
Shaska
Shaska
knows what's
the
up.
more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig
Why are you
something
actively
up.
trying to get into an
I'm
argument?
surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt
It's
it's
a companion
because they're
coup, but
interested
yellow.
in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism.
What?
The device is ancient. Barely any
How did you
information
gather
survives
that?
to this day. And even people from Natland don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
They just rolled a nat
We've
1,
been
guys.
spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret that! After them!
They fucking fell for that? She was just like, hey, there's a rock, bye. And they're like,
Once we
oh
got
shit.
them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It
You
looked
just
like they
said
were
it.
waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She tripped.
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
I fucking knew it.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the
mystery.
device could
Dope.
serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natland
Oh,
familiar with the
right.
secret
It might be
source.
the same plan,
I'll get right
just
on it.
a different way to trigger it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patience. That's so nice of them. guess that means I'm doing something right.
I'm not gonna lie.
You don't
I'm
need
pretty
to
sure I
give us
mentioned this
anything,
last time,
Archon.
but her jacket looks
We were
super
just doing our
comfy, and I
duty
kind of
for
want one.
Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus
Like,
crackers,
probably not now,
then-
because we're in spring,
I
hitting into summer.
accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start
Pyro
investigating
Archon
the
is
source
mom.
mechanism right
Mom.
away.
Mom.
If I
do
learn
that.
anything, you'll be the first to know.
I can't tell you how hard it is to have a fucking annoying American-esque accent when I live in New Zealand. Ignoring, like, even if I were to ignore everyone being like, oh, from what part of the States are you from? My constant botched speaking is frustrating to me. And I have no control over it.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't.
I feel the same about these.
I won't.
I've never quite had this sort of argument with my
On the
siblings,
off
but I've
chance
definitely had
like that
something
were to
similar.
happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets. I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
And there's an old druid saying, he who wishes to protect others must first protect himself.
You were the one trying
Fuck,
to
I
stop
fucked it up.
Casca from doing something
It's he who
dangerous.
wants to save others must
I
be
do
able
the
to save
same
himself.
for anyone trying to put their life in danger.
Shout out to anyone
As a
who
doctor,
remembers King's
I
Quest
don't want
6.
people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to
At
see
some point I
things
might
from
try
our
and do
perspective.
that game on stream.
You clearly want to protect your patients.
I
So
love that
can't you
game, but
understand why your
it's
own
so hard to
sister would feel
introduce
the
to other
same way
people
about
because there are
you?
just far too many. Hey, if you miss this, you're fucked. Such is life with the old school
disagree.
point-and-click adventure games.
I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
Mom! The
That's just
sisters
not
are
true.
fighting!
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus,
I would hope so.
I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
Way to fucking shift the blame there. That is something that me and my sisters have absolutely done.
Neither of us are really the type to back down.
I can't give
always
any
have our
specific
differences.
examples
But
right
still,
now, but I know for
we
a
get along in our
fact we've
own
done
way.
that.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
Adios.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Shit's fucked, yo. I can't wait to get monetization to figure out if, like, my constant swearing is actually it would actually cost me. Like, if I swear enough. I feel like I do.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Paimon.
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Stop making me hungry, game.
Just give us your orders.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis.
Say it isn't so!
I confirmed it myself. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
The fuck?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right.
I was about to
Seeing
say,
him
is there
come
more to
back
that tragic
reminded me of when
story,
he was
or
little.
never mind.
Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look.
The fuck?
Remember how I said
Ooh,
Auroron's
what's
soul
this?
is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work.
Hey, no worries. Thanks for stopping by.
It just happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No?
No.
Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it.
No worries.
But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Fuck him.
That's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But if I stop here, It will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger. I don't scare that easy.
I thought she'd get mad at me if I
Still,
said cry.
If I back away from this and something happens to Auroron, I would never forgive myself. I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good, I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Hell yeah, Batman.
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
You really mean it? Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got
I don't
it?
see why we would, but yeah,
Don't worry,
sure.
we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying.
Maybe don't phrase it like
Now, you heard
that.
it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice. Are you ready?
Are you trying to comfort yourself or me? Oh, unique loading icon. You can't see it because my model's covering it.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly pause here because I need to use the little scarecrow's room, but we'll be right back in just a second as soon as I... Oh, tap. Yeah. There we go. Just need to change screen. Alright, be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. I'm not going offline. I'm not going offline, I promise. I misclicked. Don't leave, please.
And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
He talks to trees?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Ah, can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
Oh, never mind. He's not talking to trees. He's
No,
talking
just
to vegetables.
some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
Does it?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if
Wait a
you're
second.
offering.
His ear.
By the way,
I
ran
think it's
into
the
Aoife
same shape
yesterday.
as
He told me Chaska's
that
fostering a saurian in his
lion
place.
boss that's in
Said the thing
Chinyu
trampled
Valley.
over a part of your radish
Chinyu
garden.
Village.
I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the
I just
produce.
realized
Here you go.
Auron's tattoos, they kind of look like the ones that
You really
Crash
knew I was
has in
coming.
Crash of the Titans.
That's pretty amazing.
Light
Like,
up the
not quite,
smoke
because
and you can see the
Crash's ones
path
are
through
like
the
kind of
shadows.
spiky and
That's what everyone
spirally,
says.
but like, I think it's mostly just
Hey,
the position
Have you
that's
seen
making
that
me think
strange
that.
group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Hey,
Appeared out
you
of
don't need to
nowhere?
call my
I
chat
don't
that.
think
That's
so.
just kind of rude, dude. I know
It's
they
the
just kind of
Fatui.
appear out of nowhere,
Their
but
leader seems like a big
Oh,
deal.
right.
He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions.
ignore this background noise. I'm absolutely
you
not
run into
attempting
them,
to snack on some
be
candy while this
careful.
happens. I don't know what would ever give you that impression. I do
You're
hope you
from
can't
the
actually hear me
Masters
chew
of the
though.
Nightwind,
I
are you
apologize
not?
if you can.
Why do you live
I don't
here
like
alone?
yeah, I don't like eating on stream.
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild.
Mood.
I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her?
Kick him in the
I've
nuts.
heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying, and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her?
Tornado kick him in the
What
head.
to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Holy crap, it's like 20 past 1. God. Time flies when you're just watching a bunch of cutscenes.
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
The fuck?
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
What is going on?
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment.
You know, I'm not gonna
if you
lie.
Notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to
If
fight.
it turns out he genuinely is a good dude, I'm gonna feel
there's no reason
so
to
bad
over-engage.
for being as
Information is
aggressive
our
as
first
I've been.
priority.
Yes, sir.
Like, I know people really like him and refer to him as Daddy Tano or something, but like, I'm just kind of like, I don't trust the Fatui. They're always giving me problems. But then I was just like, well, I mean, Alakino's alright. I mean, she's still a nutcase and should not be trusted, but she isn't evil? Perhaps. You know what? It's better if we just don't think about this too deeply.
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before.
Oh, yeah, because you live out in the wilds.
And now he's headed to the stadium. That's
You
unusual.
and
what is he gonna do?
You and
You two,
Razor will have a
with me.
like. You two would get
Everyone
along
else,
like a house on fire.
Wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
To take her to a nice
Forgive
dinner
me,
like
my
me.
lord. Allow me
No,
to
I'm not
check one more
projecting.
time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation.
I do
is
wonder
out
if
of
he's going
time.
to take off his helmet. Because I know a lot of people really don't want him to. I am
Yes, sir.
indifferent.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
Have one of the coolest fucking cutscenes ever play.
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top?
Seriously, if you haven't seen that cutscene, watch it. It is
Wait, this feeling.
so good.
Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
I hope you pack snacks, chat, because, yeah, this is...
As for
this is
you,
basically a fucking
I
movie.
must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Wait. Interesting.
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
$10 she was holding
I didn't
back.
expect you to
even though I know
intervene
she
at such a
wasn't.
critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, Not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
That's
And
one
yet,
way of looking at it.
one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us?
Yes!
The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
I take it back. Auron's a traitor.
You
Kill him.
can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble.
You think?
You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
She's my ex-lover.
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
And killing you doesn't sound like it would be a
wish to
tall order
protect
right
her,
now.
You should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
Great shot.
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange. Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyab, and the Wyab are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge
I
on the
really
Night
hope
Kingdom?
that no one comes in at this point being like, what the hell is Genshin? Well, it's like just starting to
That
play
is
and they're
not
just like,
something
what is
you
everyone
need to
talking
know.
about? Because I'm just as lost
Don't
as them.
forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
You may
and
not
I will
live among
happily
your
send you
tribe,
there.
but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
People keeping track? This cutscene's been going on for 20 minutes.
I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two alright?
Paimon's fine, just,
Of course. I'm so mad at him. After
We
everything,
sure
he
her
still
element's
can't let go
cryo?
of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all
literally
grown
did.
up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever
Oh
he
no.
wants.
Oh no. Grandma's getting angry again.
I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
I think she might actually break his legs.
Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Oh.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me. Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Oh, yeah, you're not privy to that.
It's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Moeka about this right away.
Yes, she needs to know about this.
Oops. I can have it on autoplay. Oh no. So that's why. Oh bother. What are you up to, out of curiosity? What's a wish in the well? I mean, it's not gonna be the 5-star. Yeah. I don't even know why I was trying to play that one off anyway. Oops. I didn't get distracted looking at chat. Shut up. Shoulder.
Moeka!
That was a little ominous.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Ah, funny. We have information about him.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroron's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
Yes, please do. Paimon is not good at explaining things.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
I assume it erases everything, like
it's
the
not
other
a simple
problem.
fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we get Seat Lolly to break Auroron's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Seat Lolly, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Look, the captain's probably still recovering, hopefully. But regardless, I'm the protagonist, so that guy is going in the ground.
I'll leave him to you all then.
He's going to have an arrangement with the pavement, as it were.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal.
I disagree.
Let me grab Shilonin and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
Don't let him have speaking legs, please.
As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
Oh, God. No, you're our leader, and you've lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Alright. Me? Hello. Main character right here.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
Do you want me to lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them.
God, she's so photogenic.
Shilonin, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel
Like
from
that,
the outskirts of
when
the
she was
ruin.
talking there, that's
Once we
a
get close to
fucking
the device,
wallpaper if I've
we
ever
just
seen
need
one.
to destroy it.
So Shilonin is launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
I agree.
Thank you, everyone.
I can't lose another
I'll
Himiko.
proceed with caution.
I don't want to cry today, chat. The thing that makes me the most nervous about all of this is Archons typically come out in the 0.2 patches, but Mahavika isn't coming out in the 0.2 patch. We're getting Seat Lolly and Auroron. Not Seat Lolly, Shaska and Auroron. So I'm suddenly like, but where's Mahavika? Which way am I going? There it. Oh, wait. I take it back. There's a the thing was covering the waypoint. I was just like, oh, there's no fucking teleporter there. What? But never mind.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
I agree. Ahau and I will handle
There are only a
it.
few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Sorry, I had autoplay on. Derp. The fuck? I mean, I'll take it.
Everything has its
What?
use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Jesus, ow. That's just mean. Hey guys, lunch break already? I have a knuckle sandwich ready for you. That was so fucking lame. I'm so sorry. Also, I am so close to dying. Hey buddy, let me just boom.
All right, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
Let me just... For no particular reason.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
We gonna dig a tunnel?
Looks good. We'll take it from here.
Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel,
I can see
dig
the
a
inside.
tunnel. What was that?
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back.
If
Things are about to
anyone
get dangerous.
gets that,
All right.
I'd be really happy.
Please, take care.
Game time. I don't know which. You know, we'll just roll with this team. I'm having fun with Kinich. Yeah, sorry, readjusting. Sitting still is hard for me. Okay, now I'm like, okay, how is there another 2 hours? Because I can see there being like another hour, but another 2?
There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moeka. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
Like, that sounded kind of sarcastic, Shilonen. Are you okay? Look, not only do I have
That
2
must be
arms
the
for 2
Fatui
women,
tunnel
but I
over
also
there.
have 2
We should
eyes,
steer clear and
and
approach from the
that's...
side.
Ignore what I just said. That's... I'm not proud. As you have either come to learn or will come to learn, I have no shame or dignity or pride. I appreciate you guys being here.
Everybody stand back. A little ambiance. Oh, glory!
I love that. Dude, Kinich has got to be one of the fucking best characters. Like, heads down.
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
Meaning they're onto us. You just... Okay.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Oh. Chat, I missed it. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Thank God. It's got some leniency. Oh, fuck. Wait, hold on. This is... I can recognize that shape. This is the shape of a dragon. Interesting. Well, okay, I know that this is like... Lore-wise, these are like ancient Dragonlands, which predates basically all of Tibet, because... Quick lore rundown, dragons used to rule the world until the Archons happened. Oh, fuck, I think that was it. Oopsie daisy. So this could be a reference to the first dragon, like the original ruler of Natlan, which was a dragon. Until Xbalanque, the first Pyro Archon, killed it. And became the first Pyro Archon. For more Genshin lore deep dives, go watch Menzlif. She's a lot better. And has a far more pleasant voice for telling stories.
This must be it.
There they are.
Time to kick their ass.
The captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
What? What?
The sound of lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now.
Huh?
The fuck?
Something's wrong.
You think? Lots of grunting happening right now.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment. You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance.
Who the fuck are we talking
Even
to?
now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about
Does
their
he suddenly have
losses
bat
and
wings?
sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Chat, I am so lost.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Auroran, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, Why the
I am
long face?
I'm so
Don't
lost.
tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior?
Oh, my boy has a hero
Sounds
complex.
nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Auroron, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat.
Hey, what's up?
Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
Hey, no worries.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be
You've come at an interesting time. We're being lore dumped, and I'm
Ever
lost.
thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Even in fictional games, merchants are considered fucking corrupt.
On old timers like us.
Big surprise.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I
Because life's
don't
just
need
kind
to
of a bitch like that?
myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place?
What, succeeded in getting yourself killed? Yeah, sure.
What's the meaning of my existence?
You know, I was kind of thinking he looked like a Kingdom Hearts character, and this is starting to feel more Kingdom Hearts as this
Did you
progresses.
finish your homework?
Yes, Granny. It's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch.
Or maybe you just need to touch some grass.
It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
It's so weird that she's voiced by March.
I wasn't
like,
the
I
one who
can
brought it
definitely
up.
hear it. But
Anyway,
it's weird
class
to
is
think of
canceled
the
tomorrow.
upbeat March and just
Go
how
have fun.
aggressive old lady she is in this.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do
Damn
what you
straight.
want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Just as long as, you know, you're not inconveniencing other people with you doing that. Like to
Don't
preface.
force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
It's a living.
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Oh. Man, I'm
geez.
feeling
That
suddenly
troublemaker's
really
at it
bummed out.
again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Fucking smartass.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
He is absolutely dealing with a cat in
was
there.
Just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing.
I remember.
That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
ignore this chat. Yeah.
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
Oh, fucking Abyss. Great.
It was you. The thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Ooh.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
I think he took the wrong message from, or the right one.
To end here.
I don't know.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life.
Ugh.
My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
This is really Kingdom Hearts-esque. Not complaining.
Auroron!
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
Now may have been the time to do a pre-rendered cutscene, but it's fine.
His eyes are open!
It's a Sealy. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't quite work properly.
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
What do you mean?
Although it works
Don't try to
better
talk.
when you do
Focus
two of
on
them.
holding yourself together.
I
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
Close. Now, you gonna start talking or what?
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Yeah, for now, why don't you
Our
explain what the
plan.
fuck that was?
It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroran, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
Dope.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind. Who
I like
shall
the Sealy
fight for
chilling
this
in the
generation.
background. I don't know if it's meant to be there.
Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can
That's
take a
deep,
lifetime
man.
to truly discover
What?
who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sanhaj. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Sweet, just one more. Which I assume we'll find in the next update.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What is that voice?
I believe it's the Wyab.
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Or that. That makes more sense.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend
How do
my
you pronounce that?
When you activated the device, I awoke and could
nope.
not hold back
Nope.
my cry.
Nope. Not even gonna
It is
try.
a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected
right,
because
that's
your
why
souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your
I'll
friend
fix
was
it later.
heightened, and his
Everything's
soul almost
fine.
shattered as a result.
I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be
yet-
talking over this important exposition.
His soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul.
Yeah, and for some reason, Captain knows him. So, hey, Capitano, talk.
However, this soul does not hail from that land or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right. You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid.
Please do.
Such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
God damn it. Sorry.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels. But
Interesting.
adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
One second. One second. What?
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Xbalanque's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power.
So,
Say the word.
Capitano
and
wasn't
I will once again
bad?
work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues.
Oh,
Just like
yeah, that's
the
not good.
consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
I can't freely
And when
change
the
my
new
model
ley
when I'm
lines are
playing
invaded again
Genshin
by
and
the
certain other
Abyss,
games, so I have to alt
what
tab.
then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future.
But if...
What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria.
Oh,
I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
Wait, what? Hold on.
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland.
Which one are
We're
you?
all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
You want to chime in,
Can I
Oron?
say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind.
Hey, quick question. How do I
Even
forge
if
myself an
you
ancient
fail,
name?
You need only send someone my way. My offer still stands.
Hey, you may want to be a bit more
Humanity
specific.
is truly remarkable. gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling, like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Oh, come on, do it.
All
Fist
right,
bump.
we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Hey, chat, remember when I said that if it turns out that Capitano isn't a dick, I'd feel like a big dick? Well... I mean, it's time for him to fuck up, but... Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have been as aggressive as I have been. We'll move right past it. Or how do I...
You come to me with many questions.
Okay, so this looks like,
and you should be rewarded for
this
your
should be the
bravery.
end, I think.
Ask,
People say.
and you shall have the knowledge you seek. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom.
Okay.
It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty... heavenly principles.
You were about to call them something
She succumbed
different.
to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek. They do not like being mentioned.
Oh, fuck.
The one you wish. It was an express.
I wasn't sure if it had changed.
Please don't tell anyone. You come to me with many questions. I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say?
Hi, Sodus.
Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions. Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy. To develop a power to better counter the Abyss.
Makes me wonder what if
Have you heard of the concepts of the White Realm
energies of
and the Human
Fantane are.
Realm?
Wait, hold on, never mind. I know it
explanation
stems from
might take too
dragons.
long.
Ignore me.
Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston.
Huh.
You come to me with many questions.
Alright.
Ah, yes. Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Hey, we gotta get an ancient name.
Girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded.
Alright, thank you. That's all I needed to hear.
Are you running away?
Whew. Hey, guys. Awkward. Oh, there's a waypoint right here.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause.
Never thought I'd
We
fucking
now
hear
face
that.
a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all
Yeah, I
here,
hope you don't mind if I
have
still
some
dog on
questions
your
of
guys
my
out on
own.
the outside.
Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort, even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can.
You think?
Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago.
Oh
I
my god,
failed
are we
to save
finally getting
Conrad from
information?
The rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Multiple times, in
Yeah,
fact.
a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I'm sorry,
I would have
what?
Never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame.
So
we
I
never
think we'll
faced
never
off
actually see him
500
take off
years
his
ago.
mask, which I think
Could have
people will be
seen
happy
what I was
about.
truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
Fucking do it.
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages.
Capitano, stop making me like you. You're making me feel like a bigger dick for hating on you earlier.
That means I lost. Plain and simple. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign.
Hey, can you do
I
me a
needed
favor
the
and
Gnosis
bury
because I
Totore?
came here to save
Asking for a
Natlan.
friend.
That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. Alright, let's head back.
I bet your dogs are barking. I mean, let's face it, a lot of that was so unpleasant to the point of sucking a whole lot.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
If they do, I'll kick them in the ass.
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Yeah, close enough.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
I might need to look into finding a clown nose, chat, because I'm feeling like one right now. Like a whole 3 hours of me shit talking.
That hurts.
Oh, god damn it. Stay still, your wounds need time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Something wrong, Traveler?
The feeling of dread is getting stronger. Do we really have time to wait for a hero to appear? Fuck off.
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people.
I mean, a beating stick is a
know
beating
we're under
stick.
a
I
lot
don't
of
think
pressure,
they'll
but
care.
we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Chat, it's starting to get real fucking depressing.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way. You should head back and get some rest. I need to fix some things here first.
It's interesting now they've like put the optional stuff in sort of like a separate menu, I guess you can call it.
10 points for agility.
Brother. Okay, here we go.
Peach, you made it back in one piece.
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
Oh great, even our house quiet. Ha ha ha. Why did I do that? It was a piece of cake. Those invasive pests were lucky if someone called a truce, or or they would have been burned to ashes. I appreciate your concern, Paimon. Despite Ahal's description, the situation wasn't quite so smooth. Captain's forces are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat at any moment, and now that the Pyro Archon and the Captain are working together, not the outcome I was expecting, that for sure. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
At least the Pyro Archon's plan advances a step forward. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate your help. But we have to push forward. Sabu and I were just about to head out. Actually, my tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Little Kanish thinks he can just take his leave without consulting the mighty Dragon Lord Ahau. Kulu Ahau. Hey, wait up. Ahau is a fun name to say. My voice is going, and I'm thinking about going on for like another 5 hours. Why am I doing this to myself?
Auroron.
Oh, here we go. Granny's pissed.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
It looks fine on my OBS
Sorry.
chart.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize?
I mean,
You
he's
couldn't
been
wait to run off
apologizing
last
this entire time.
And the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
I wrote this game.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
Oh my god.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs. And I meant every part of it.
Oh dear.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
I'll break
Given
your
all
arms
the
instead.
good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello.
Yeah, what's up?
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Fucking excuse you, Paimon? I'm on your side 90% of the time, but you wanna fucking repeat that?
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin. I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you,
There's a chest
he
in the
can treat us
background.
all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
Careful, Ron. Paimon can eat you into bankruptcy. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Aha! Every primo counts. Nap time.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
Yippee. Ding dong ding.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
Oh, do I play as Shilona now?
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. He's not from Natland, so there are no records of him in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold him in high regard.
As she should.
It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children. Both children of Natlan.
I feel
I would hear
offended.
your opinions on the matter.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes him a debt.
But
that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Wait, what?
Yes.
What?
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
What?
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, And creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it.
Like, I
We
know
don't
she'll
know
be
how
fine
long we'll
after
be
this
able to hold back the
cutscene
abyss,
because
or
of the
what
whole
the final
event thing,
price
but
of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is
Shilonen,
practically
we kind of need you
negligible.
for the plan.
Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand.
Baraka the
The
Tarkatan?
chance may be
Roll combat.
exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Sidlali, the anxiety you feel, it's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
No. No.
A
No,
key
no.
part of Malwika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
No.
You're saying Malwika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
No.
Yes.
No!
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different.
Please.
Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of Death's power will allow Malwika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process.
No.
The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
So basically we can buy her time, but...
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I mean, everyone
I cannot
dies.
help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Malwika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations.
Thanks.
My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
Well, aren't you
That's
just a ray
what
of
makes
sunshine?
us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator
Sorry to
was
keep flashing
right
that again.
in
I have like
esteeming
no
you
other way
as
of.
special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future.
Oh?
With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
Oh. Do you really need to remind me of that, of all things?
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out.
What's up? I'm gonna get chapter 9.
Is there a
I don't
reason you're
want
up so
this.
early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see.
The fuck?
Whoa, it's the two of us. And a sun in the middle. Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Dope.
It's convenient. It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift.
You know, it's not like we have basically the infinity pocket.
Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well,
Oh, you're
if
fucking
you say
lying to
so.
me. Oh, okay. It's Kachina. Oh, thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again. It's really bad. The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
Ah, Paddock. Paddock! Man, this really is gonna take 6 hours. God damn.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself.
No, you won't.
The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
What is that, the slinger from fucking Monsanto? What is on your arm?
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now, there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All
Everywhere.
of Natlan.
Yeah,
Not
fuck.
just around
Call
the
it.
stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
I mean, what other option do we have, really?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave it to us, we'll handle we'll hit it right
All
away.
right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Seatlali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
Autobots, roll out. Be careful, everyone. Also, you know, don't...
What about us? Where should we go?
Yeah, never mind. I won't bother making the joke. It's too late.
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
The hell? Oh. Interesting.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient.
I mean, not as convenient as literally being able to teleport, but whatever.
There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
So Chad, do you come around here often? It's a bit of a quiet ride. Anyone got a joke? Okay, what do you get when you...
Look, they must be trapped!
Oh, look at that, we're here. Let me off.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Eat this! Fresh and floral! Bow before your king!
Locked on!
The glory to which none can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects! Now you must pay!
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
Then leave it to me.
It's them! Over here!
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natland to pass along the latest intel.
I'm not eating, I promise.
If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
1 second. This cookie's so good. I mean, I'm not eating. I promise. Oh, total deaths. That's... Wow. Alright. Hopefully that's monster deaths, not innocent people.
Traveler, can I ask you a favor? My mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help, and I haven't heard from her since. I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this. So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
Of course.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
Do you get... normal? You mean, I'm not being a coward?
No, dying's scary, man.
Not at all. You're here, aren't you? Ready to fight even despite your fear. That's impressive.
Yeah. You're right. Thanks, you two.
Jeez. I see. This is an interesting way of doing a siege. I guess you can travel on foot and talk to people? I don't know. Can this thing not go any faster?
Hey, Kanichi just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Brother, I wonder how far you can see him go. Keep an eye on him, chat.
This is it. Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them.
Good morning.
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
Easy.
Oh, thank you so much. You came just in time.
What's going on? Were other places hit?
Yeah, everywhere.
Like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen. But I never thought there would be this many monsters.
You got here just in time.
My guy, I don't know how to tell you
what
this,
should we
but you
do
should
about the
really shave
wounded?
that mustache. It does not look good on you.
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but we're short on medicine. It's not easy for them to get around either. We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we stay here, but we can't just leave them behind.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
You're right. The monsters are gone, so should be safe for now. Some of my men can escort them.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk. They might have to stay here.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements. That way, everyone can evacuate.
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can head to the next area. Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get the latest intel from them.
Thanks for your help. I've updated the intel on this area. I'll start spreading the word. Hang in there, you two. A lot of places still need your help.
Are you running away?
Quick, over here. Follow me.
Look, someone's surrounded! You're
More like grouped together. I probably didn't need to go all out for that, but it's fine.
Thank you. They really came out of nowhere.
That's typically how it happens.
Yeah, that was close. Thank you for coming all this way to help us, Doctor.
Just doing my part.
Doctor, wait, do you know Tapos?
He's my son. Why? Did something happen to him?
No, not yet.
No, he's fine. He's just worried about you. He asked us to tell you to seek shelter.
Ah, I see. I know it's dangerous to be out and about like this, but I just can't sit back and do nothing. How about this? I'll write to him and promise to team up with the next group of warriors I come across. I'll be safer that way.
Sounds good. I'm unsure he'll be relieved you're okay.
Thank you for passing
But
along
he
this
might still
message.
be a bit fucking worried. Oh, the Saurians are fighting too. Ugh. It's gonna be weird working with the fucking Fatui this time. Gentlemen,
Nice and spicy.
help has arrived.
This'll brighten up the place.
Lockdown!
Couldn't one of you guys be fucking pyro so that way my shit would work properly?
Get them!
Okay.
I'm going in! A little ambiance.
Claim these souls! Target acquired.
Wait, if I'm summoning Ahau like that, how the fuck am I also using Ahau as my skill? Inconsistencies game.
Yes, per his order, we're now under the
Ahau just going,
command.
huh, in the background.
Not everyone understood his decision, but our Lord's orders take precedence over all.
We're alive because of them. They saved us.
Where we?
Well, guess that means we should thank you guys. This feels so weird.
You think?
Agreed.
Mood.
Where are you headed? The people of the Springs?
That was the plan, but I don't know if it's safe anymore.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there, so it'll be safer than staying with the tribes. Once we take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will escort you.
Thank you so much.
Guess a little extra help never hurts.
It feels weird being thanked. I don't like it.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area needs to be the center of our defensive efforts. If your other tasks are complete, I'm sure the people there could use your aid. Hearing those words from you also feels quite strange for me, but I can only accept the situation at hand.
I love how we're like, God, this is all just so fucking weird. Capitano, you can't be out of there. Wait, where's Marvelika at? Wait. Oh, fuck. That's a Fatui, dude. I genuinely thought there's a Harbinger who has a Fatui Harbinger who has a robot that as a like assistant and shit, and I thought that was him. I was just like, what the fuck? Cause I don't know, I just
Wow, there are so many people here?
Uh-oh.
Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Let's light it up! Yeah.
Accident.
Everybody stand back!
Eat this!
Fresh and floral!
For the Lord of the Night!
The glory to which none can compare!
Locked on!
Measly insects! I must pay!
Boba, get them! Extract!
I'm going in!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
A little ambiance!
Claim these souls! Target acquired.
Your souls in sacrifice!
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Neutralize!
I can't see. Ugh, ow, my wrist. Brother.
Oh, Kenichi, you're back!
Yeah, I thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you guys are here, though, I need not doubt.
Yeah, it really feels like
I
we're running
fucked
short
that
on
up, but
people
it's
everywhere.
fine.
It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end.
Yeah, shit's kind of going sideways.
Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
I'm sure it's fine. What a stupid question. You know the answer. You're just afraid to face it. Like a puny bug clinging to a pipe dream.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
Sorry, I was checking something. This may be one of the few times that Hal has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all the civilians and bringing them here. My tribe has launched a second wave of patrols. Soon we'll do scans of the whole nation, as well as long as we don't scatter our forces, the Abyss is nothing to fear. Fear is useless anyway. Even if endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There is no choice. She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people of the Children of Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got back. The lava alone makes the area dangerous. And now it's crawling with monsters. Without her power, she's just an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Spewing nonsense as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome, genius. She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
True, she certainly helped us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost on her own. Alright, I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already. Break sounds good. We won't be much help in the field if we're dead on our feet.
Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
Even outbreaks, we can still be helpful.
Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Oh, it's you two! Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing.
Go ahead.
If I die, do you think anyone will remember me?
What a deep question, my friend.
That's what I'm hoping for too. It's just... never mind.
Maybe I should have said the first thing. Whoa.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here. My son wrote back to me and said things are under control on his end. That's one less thing to worry about for now. Anyway, I followed a group of warriors back here when I heard they needed medical personnel at the stadium. My age means I can't charge to the front lines, but I can handle things here. Everything will get better.
to get some rest, Traveler? We have...
It's take a nap, chat. Yeah, great, more reading. The situation is still quite grim. Here, take a look. This looks like this place isn't as safe as we thought. That plus the bridge to the stadium is also compromised. Oh, great.
What's going on?
Abyssal pylon. Rebel rousing return. Rebel rousers return. They don't give up. An abyssal pylon here. That's not a good news. We need to deal with it now.
This'll brighten up the place. Everybody stand back!
You know, honestly, there's a chance that this connection is better than the...
There are too many of them! They just keep coming! Oh, glory! The glory to which none can compare! Fresh and floral! Reconstitute!
I got him cornered! Locked up! My mistake!
Fuck. Chat, you ever accidentally blow yourself up because there are explosives nearby?
Shadow of the past! Mine to command!
The dead would blaze in dragon fire!
Ooh, this is not good. Oh, what the fuck? Oh wow, we really have upgraded to a new sword. Guess the dull blade wasn't cutting it. Also, this is so bad. Like, this looks cool, but this is on a... This is really not good. I can't believe I'm happy to see the Fatui.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness.
Oron uses
So
a
that's
bow.
the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
What was that?
I physical embodiment of pure dread, destruction. The black pit of despair will eat you all alive at long last.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too!
So that's the source of the Abyss's power. I have to get a closer look at that thing. It may already be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quick. There's no time to lose.
The fact that Deadpan Kanich is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is.
Yeah, shit's not looking great.
Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
Okay, yeah, that's quite the jump. Alright. We carry on. God, am I even gonna have the energy to stream? What's it after this?
Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters!
Oh.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
This is lighting up the place!
Target acquired.
Over here! Come on, quick!
Oh no.
Hey! Wake up! And you! Wake up!
They're all dead.
Oh no! Were we too late?
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds later, the abyss monsters appeared and changed into Saurian form. They fought till the end to protect us. And now...
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
I guess. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly, I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
I'm not crying, you are. Shut up. I need to make a joke. Otherwise, I'm gonna fall apart.
Yeah. I'm on nose, it's just...
Ooh.
It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway,
I'm not
right
okay.
now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Whew. I was not expecting that, and I was not expecting it to hurt my soul as much as it just did.
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here.
Oh, that's
But
great.
as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy Outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium. If you're free, please head there immediately.
You know, I didn't think that this was what was gonna make me cry. Oh. Whew. That was... Oh dear. For anyone who's new, I am a very emotional person, so that kind of shit fucks with me so bad.
Look! Someone's still fighting!
Oh, God.
I'm going in! Eat this! Extract!
Locked on.
Come on, come on.
the Lord of the Night!
The glory to which none can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood.
Give me a fucking tissue. Ugh.
It's you. You came. After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but they're all dead. I'm the only survivor. We're done for now.
No.
The Abyss will attack again any minute. And then I'll be a dead man too. The last few civilians holed up indoors won't stand a chance.
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be a way out of this.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people, children, wounded. They can't defend themselves.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside. It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it
Stop
very
it!
far.
Stop it, game!
If you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others
why am I
willing
a
to join
sucker
us
for
as
cheap
well.
tears?
I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart, and we can't let them fight alone.
We don't have much equipment left. Okay, take these. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be a slow advance, but that's better than being stuck here. Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my orders to the letter.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Got it.
I was not expecting to get emotional.
Take our hot air
I mean,
balloon.
I kind of
You
was,
can use
but
it to get to the stadium.
not like this.
No need.
This makes me
You'll have other
scared
people to see.
for the next
We're taking up arms
update.
so that you can focus on more important things. You're the heroes, after all.
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if their sacrifice means anything, I have to live on.
We're not going down without a fight.
Thanks. We will. Now, go. There are other people to save out there.
Ugh. Is it an option to stay with these guys? Well, that's not good. Oh dear.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left. You're toast! Reconstitute!
I got him cornered.
Nope. Nobody here. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
Oh god. Oh, this is taking a toll on me. I think I should play something happier after this.
This'll brighten up the place.
Switch, please. I'm composing
Shadow
myself.
Mind to command. Target acquired.
I promise. I will not have a full breakdown. Except fucking hope not.
Thank you so much. You saved the day. The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave. We're nearly at breaking point. Given how few of us are left, I think it's time we cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
Better late than never. Time to evacuate. Warriors, gather round.
Oh boy.
For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. With our limited numbers, I can't promise that we'll be of any real assistance to the Children of Echo's war effort. Even if we do join them, please bear this in mind as you make your decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are. Really? Even after my less than rousing speech?
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through? We didn't stick it out this far just to admit defeat.
We can't give another inch to the Abyss. We have to fight them back. If not for our own sake, then at least for our fallen brethren.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan!
We may be few in number, but our will remains strong. We will join the ranks of the Children of Echoes, and they will be stronger for it, however little.
Okay, well, take care of yourselves.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another night war.
I'm gonna take a
We'll
sec.
force the
Just
Abyss
take
back
a
if it's
drink.
the last thing
I think
we
I need
do.
it. Ugh. Oh, that's good. That was what? I didn't hear anything. I was too busy. I don't think that's a good thing.
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
Oh,
That's
great.
over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
So much anxiety. I was not expecting to fight a war. Not today. I thought that would be Nick's update. How wrong I was.
What the? Hyman can't believe it!
Lockdown!
You know what, Chet? You know what this is sort of reminding me of?
Get them! Extract!
And the sad thing is, you will never be able to experience it again.
Light it up!
So in
Going in!
the original version of Destiny 2, it starts with basically you losing the tower, your home. And there's a good portion where you're just kind of like waving through bodies, and that is what this is kind of reminding me of.
Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
And yeah, I cried during that too.
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors,
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can, you know, look it up online, but still,
over
it's,
there won't be as rock solid
it bothers
as
me
here.
that that's not a thing anymore.
There's a chance at least.
And instead it got replaced with, hey, you remember the start of Destiny? I should not take this time to take a shot at Destiny. I'm sorry. Oh. I'm just very sad, and I'm trying to find something to distract me. I would swap over to the sad model, but that requires me to alt-tab and stop playing, and at this point I'm just kind of... I'm trying to get through it. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, dear. I'm in a state, chat. Oh, I need to get up. I see.
Yeah.
Like, I know realistically everything's gonna be fine, because it has to be. But, you know, I'm a guy who feels at the moment, and I feel strongly, and again, I'm a sucker for this kind of shit. And this music is not helping me feel better. Actually, another thing that this reminds me of is, in Jack 2, once you reach a certain point, metalheads just start invading the city.
Monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
And yeah, that's what this is reminding me of. Minus the fact that, like, the immersion is sort of broken because people are still on, like, zoomers above, like, normally. Oh, sorry. Oh, boy. You know, Gabe, you were letting us just teleport back and forth before. Now would be a great time to do that, instead of just making me sad. Oh god, I just realized that today's Sunday for me. Fuck. I have work tomorrow. Man, this would have been real great if I could have done this yesterday. Oh. Because I could have taken today to recover from how depressing this is. This feels like it's wrapping up to the end of Natland, which makes no fucking sense. It makes me wonder, how the fuck are we upping the stakes next patch? You're already in full-blown war. What more can you do? Is this just...
Traveler, this war's getting too much for Paimon to take.
Oh god, no, don't start crying, Paimon.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's just take a quick pause. Mostly because this notification is bothering me. Not at... Sorry. Everything's okay. It's just a game. Could this hurry up, please? I'm so sad.
Those people are still standing!
No! No! Not the big dinosaurs! It's not fair! Oh! Oh! I need to challenge my sadness into rage. How dare you hurt giant innocent creatures, you fucks! I need you to not lock onto that. Lock onto the enemy, please.
Nice and spicy. Reconstitute. Everybody stand back.
Target acquired.
Move out. You've got to get out of here.
I like how the fucking thing is just going off in the background.
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before.
Your voice
It's
sounds
like
a little wonky, my guy.
part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters.
Great.
We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it.
Oh,
I'm
I need
guessing
more
you've
than
been
that.
supporting the
I need
fight
a
all
pat
over
on
the
the
map.
back, a hug, and
Sounds like you need a
cute
breather.
cat pictures to make me feel better.
We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think? What is it? Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
Oh. We carry on. Oh, I'm gonna need these.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
You leave them alone. Oh, I don't want to have to read for Kachino right now.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
It's a good thing you
shit,
did,
sorry.
otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Autoplay was on.
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before you.
It's alright. Got it. I'll leave it to. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get. Ooh.
Come on, let's get this done.
Boba, get them! Neutralize!
I swapped for the wrong character.
All right.
I'm going in! A little ambiance.
I got him cornered.
Okay. Ooh. I'm calming down. I'm calming down.
All right.
Oh, fuck.
Out of the frying pan, it's reconstitute.
Claim these souls!
Let the mountains fade spoil.
I swapped to the
Everybody
wrong.
stand back. Neutralize.
I say I'm coming down, but I keep fucking up everything, which is making me panic.
Yeah!
All right.
Let's light it up. Going in.
Letting brave names echo.
Reconstitute. Boba, get them.
Locked on!
Whew. In theory, we have 10 minutes left.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly.
Yeah, good. Good.
I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've
Whoa,
never witnessed a full-scale
Shalom, don't start
invasion
talking
before.
like
I mean,
that, please.
I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss evasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams.
Come on, girl.
As long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
Oh, thank God.
We should catch up with the group. Let's go.
Hey, is it Farina's birthday, or is it just your birthday? Because, happy birthday, I guess. Welcome on in. You've come at a strange time. Great you made it here unscathed. Kinich came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have dropped all over the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the children of Echoes, even the collective even the collection of Plenty was affected, and the here are furthest away. Whew. Why? But the worst affected regions is the Floral Feather clan. Jesus. He said that it's a complete disaster over there.
What?
Oh, that's why they didn't do a map expansion this patch.
She said she was gonna take Koichi
Hey, no
home
worries.
to rest for a
Always
while.
happy to glad to wish someone a happy birthday. Anyway, Kinich didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try and assemble a team to go support them,
But
but
how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. Means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, I'm unsure it's getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Oh, God. We've got this.
If
I only feel like I don't.
time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now.
Maybe there isn't. Only 10 minutes left. I'm glad after this I intend to play something, a fucking dungeon crawler. Because that will be less stressful.
Wait, over there! It's Cheska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Oh great, Koichi's injured. Fantastic. Great.
Brighten up the place.
For the Lord of the Night! Target acquired.
Your soul in sacrifice!
I am getting fucking stalked on. How the fuck does this guy get super armor? Oh no, don't you fucking dare, game.
She's covered in abyssal energy!
Oh, right. I forgot that was a thing I could do. Hey, maybe we should try jump into the heart of that fucking thing and
Please.
see if it works.
Save her.
I forgot I wasn't on auto.
How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you.
Don't you dare start talking like this right now.
But I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Stop it.
Hush, Koichi.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop
Put
it.
those
Stop
thoughts
it.
right out
I
of your
am
mind.
doing my utmost
We'll be at the
not to
stadium in
crumble
no time,
here.
okay?
Fuck you,
I'll carry you
Kate.
there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi?
Oh, this is not good.
Jessica? What happened? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared. Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control. If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you! We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait, what's happening to Cheska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one.
Ugh, damn it.
Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life. My life suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured. And finally, transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Ugh, I'm a sad scarecrow.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
Please tell me she's alive at the end.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
Oh. I cannot stress just how much it is taking me not to just crumble, as it were.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Oh shit. By the past fuel and the present flame, life marches on. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing.
I don't think that was Kenichi's voice actor.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
I don't care, this is hype. Kick its ass!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare
that's her
the
demon
Night
name.
War is underway. The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over.
Oh, that was so cool.
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
Right. This is for all those who gave their lives for Netland. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Okay, let's go.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Goba, get them! Extract! Kill!
Locked up!
Burn that flag!
Ooh, look that! Aerial support from Awika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Hey, bad guys usually have all the cool shit. It's our turn to get that.
Oh, glory!
Target acquired.
None can compare. Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects. Going in. Reconstitute.
Okay. Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it. Thanks for the backup. Nice and spicy. Neutralize.
Target acquired.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulan. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
I'm sure it's fine.
A howl's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Oh.
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Oh, that is way more meta.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Russian floral.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That is so meta, and I know that was unintentional.
I got him cornered.
Glory to which none can compare. Especially not when I'm in a bad mood.
Oh.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
For a second there, I thought that was a, what's it called? A Fatui dude who didn't have his, like, mask on.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
Respect for trying to save his cabbages.
Hey, you're back!
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, justice now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
I do apologize that I'm being a little bit silent, but I'm just...
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
Oh,
All
good.
good here at the People of the Springs,
Yes.
too. We crushed it! Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough. Eon-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium. Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa. She says they're safe now.
It sounds like all regions are secure. The Abyss forces are weakening.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
Hold up. The Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. I guess they've realized the Ode of Resurrection is a game changer, so now they're going to try and destroy the Sacred
We
Flame.
ain't gonna let them get away with that! Friends, let's gather at the stadium!
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Alright, this is the final battle!
Except it's not, but we'll act like it is. I think I should play Power Wash Simulator after this. Something just chill.
Everybody stand back!
Jesus. Wouldn't it be kind of funny if those damage numbers were representative of when Marvel Weaker becomes playable? Because I'm currently still running under the impression that she will become playable.
I got him cornered!
I'm going in!
Come on.
Russian floral! Bow before your king!
Target acquired!
It's your soul in sacrifice!
I will say, just because my mind is sort of racing now, and I'm just thinking about a lot, I am kind of shocked that so far in this game, there's only one character who basically has an ultimate that's a transformation, which is Sino.
Reconstitute! A little ambiance!
I'm surprised I don't play around with that more. I'm not blue, I'm green. Because we still don't have red. What the fuck? Chat, did you see that? The skies of Tevat are fake. Oh dear.
We won! We won!
I'm glad that this cutscene works with Kachita being silent. Oh. Okay, time to wrap up this quest.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and
Hey,
every one of
Mafalika,
us,
is your
and
hair
we should
not
all
as
be proud
red
of
as it
what
was
we
before?
have accomplished. We emerge victorious
Or is it
from
just 'cause
another
of the lighting?
crisis to declare our beloved Natlan is saved.
Woo! All right.
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again.
Approximately
After making some
2 months.
preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
Hey.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Don't you remember that no one in Natlan fights
Please,
alone?
look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the Captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face
Yeah,
what lies
relax,
ahead
that's what I'm
with
feeling right
renewed
now.
vigor.
Kenichi, you're one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive. I'm in zero tolerance mood right now, so stop being so flippant.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
Oh, this is rich. One measly victory and it's all gone under your head. You'd all be mincemeat by now if it weren't for the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord Ahau. Alright, credit where credit is due. Here's a bunch of great apes for your trouble. Don't treat me like your pet parrot. And the messages are the worst affected. I expect that there will be delays on all deliveries in the future of Natlan for some time. Although, fortunately, a lot of people have had their have said they're willing to help out part-time. That should alleviate the situation.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed.
This is because we didn't get a map expansion this time.
But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Well, what'd you say? Well, what do you know? Well, would you... Yeah, what do you know? These are pretty tasty. Oh, servant. One more bunch of grapes for... a bunch of grapes, poses. Okay, Polly. Polly want a cracker. God damn it, more reading out loud.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
Nah, I just figured I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Yippee!
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still so sad some people couldn't be saved by the Oda resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
Hey, Captain, how's it going?
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war.
I need a drink.
I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the princess. Similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see her soon.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot
I
of
swear
older
the
folks
game
in our
is trying to
tribe,
make me
and
come
I
around to the
suspect they
Fatui,
would find
considering
your
we're hitting
comrade's
to
presence a
Sniznaya
little
next. I
distressing.
pronounced that so wrong, but it's fine.
Often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Oh. Hey, Mavawika. How's it going?
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory.
Yeah, can we talk about how you ripped open the sky for a second?
If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Give Malvawika a hug.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go.
Give her a hug. She needs
Namely,
it.
my final
And
battle
I'm not
against
just saying
the
that because
Abyss.
I want to hug her.
But battle is second
And
nature
that I
to
need
me,
a hug.
so I'm not
I'm
feeling
so
a
tired.
huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch. Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace.
Fingers
We've
crossed.
had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes.
Yep.
In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own? You know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story. They're the natural protagonists.
Damn straight.
What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
God, how much more is there? I'm so tired.
Race you!
Okay.
I wonder realistically how easy it would be to like run on those sorts of banners. Like I can't imagine it's easy at all. Oh, hey. I'll take that, thank you. Oh, what am I doing?
10 points for agility.
Fuck's sake. Oh! How convenient.
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping, just take it or leave it.
Okay. Oh, hey, it's Seat Lolly.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Seat Lolly. What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely, but... Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone,
I'm gonna get chapter 9.
it looks like
This
that death is
sucks.
still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone. Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power, but if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
It's the start of the day.
Go easy, though.
Yeah? What?
Don't worry, I said
You're an
a
alcoholic.
drink. That means just one.
That's what they all say. Why am I suddenly getting thrusted into this?
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be
She's from the science of the canopy? Huh.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Malipo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won, it's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Malipo in our tribe? Unless... surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
We're getting lots of lore, backstory lore about Mavuika right now.
That was fantastic.
And I guess the
Can't believe
other
I beat you in a wrestling match for once.
heroes of the past.
Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the Sacred Flame. And apparently it can change your personality.
Oh.
I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
Oh, hey, Cat's
We
streaming.
walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
Well, I think I know who I'm gonna raid.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Oh, Ruler of Death.
I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe.
Spelunky has a voice actor. Okay.
If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain
Renova's voice
is
sounds
death,
familiar.
and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
Oh?
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
My interest is piqued. How the fuck has everyone else done this in under
Come
6
in.
hours?
As you know,
I've almost reached
asked you to
7.
come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is
we
the fate
want to
Natlan has
avoid
always
that.
been resigned to.
I
For
don't need to cry
thousands
anymore.
of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help. Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
But what about you?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this? What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
I'm gonna be a complete mess, I'm sure.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Ooh.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together,
We'll be wrapping
I'm
up
sure it won't
shortly.
be long
Yeah, I'm
before
not.
there's no trace left of the
I don't
damage
have it in
done
me
by
to
this
play
war.
Lunacy
The healing
tonight, let alone
process,
a
on the
full
other
playthrough.
hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation.
Interesting.
My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway,
Actually,
the line
yeah.
I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask. That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase, "No one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask. We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions.
Yeah.
Now,
That'd be the
we
first
should focus
Fatui
on the
Harbinger
final
that we've
battle.
fought that it's like
As
that.
I've said, if you have any other questions, please.
Whew. Alright, I think we're getting more lore.
The Outlander with deep ties
here we
to
go.
this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
What are you doing?
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know of this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Oh!
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
I think the curse that all the Carians face is because of the Ruler of Death. But that's just a theory. Oh my god. That took so much out of me. I'm not gonna lie. And now I'm even more worried about the fucking future. Ugh, give me that. But we will be wrapping up here in just a second. But first, we shall end the night with pulls, and hopefully this will brighten our mood. Because we're gonna get Shilonen now. Or she'll come in this pull. I'm gonna ask the lucky April. Hey, April. It's Magic April. Why do I keep calling it Lucky April anyway? Will Shilonen come in this next pull? The April says most likely. Maybe it meant this one. Maybe it was just a little delayed. That's fine. 8 Bull, you lied. Anywho. That was Genshin's 5.1 update. I'm tired. I will try and get through. We'll continue with doing Monster Hunter during the week and then something else during the weekends. I will try and do Lunacy next weekend. I'm going to keep trying this multi-streaming because it seems like my internet can survive it. And yeah, so thank you all for coming by. Let me just set up the raid, which I think I can do from my laptop now. We're gonna go raid Cat. Cause she's cool. Oh, hold on. Alright. I'll just do it from my phone. Is it doing it? Is it setting up the raid? What is happening? There we go. Alright. Hope everyone had a good night. Take care and goodbye. Goodbye. Ew.